for this 2026 season. The Ontario Sire Stakes in town this afternoon. 2-year-old prospect trotting colts. It's Ranch 100.1 day at the races. Ranch, your county's hottest country. Crime Stoppers are here with their 50-50 draw. And a chance to win one of two $50 gift cards from Junction 4 and 19. Just at the edge of Walkerton, Junction 4 and 19, the area's best selection for everything for the angler. Two $50 gift cards, courtesy of Junction 4 and 19. Perhaps the biggest news of the afternoon, the Pick 5 carryover. There's a carryover of over $3,860. $3,860 in the carryover. There's already over $2,000 in the pool. So we're probably going to be at an estimated $7,500 pick 5. So be sure to get your wagers in. It's a guaranteed carryover, $3,800. If it's won, it's paid out. Picking who you think will win races 1 through 5, and you can do so for as little as a 20-cent ticket. So the $3,860 in the pool, an additional $2,000 has already been wagered. We will be looking at a lively Pick 5 pool to kick off race 1. We have just a few equipment notes on your card for changes this afternoon. And your first change will come in race 7. Race 7, number 3, a Fiery Play, going steel to aluminum shoes. No changes, races 1 through 6. First change coming race 7, 3, a Fiery Play from steel to aluminum shoes. There are no changes in races 8 or 9. Over to your 10th race. Race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. A couple of equipment notes. 3, Cattle Crush from blind to blinkers on the bridle and steel to aluminum shoes up front. Number 6, Miss Party Girl. Bridle change from a blind bridle to a set of blinkers. That's it for changes. Just the 3 equipment changes. We have no changes in the Pick 5. 1:30 post time, 10 minutes. And we'll get a look at a couple of Pick 5 selections this afternoon. Aaron Skilton, a sharp handicapper, weighing in with his selections. He's singled in that first race, as have many of us, on the 5, Marvin Hagler. That trotter dropping down from the preferred classes and the high-end condition classes at London. Marvin Hagler, he's going to be a short favorite in this first race. He is currently 3-1. The 2-horse Poof is your 3-5 favorite. But Aaron singled to 5 in the first leg of that pick 5. Second race going 4 deep, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Kind of a wide open 8,000 claiming event. He's taken Better's Victory, St. Lad's Mischief, Think Ahead, and Keystone Dakota. Many of those horses capable of winning that second race, of course, depending on trip. Third race, 2 deep with the 2 and 4 for the 2-year-old trotters, Naked Farmer and Wolfpack Doc. Fourth race, the fourth leg of that pick 5, the 1 and 2, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, and Tobin's Wish, the rail and the 2-horse. And he's going 4 deep to finish it out in leg 5, the 100.1 Ranch Pace, 1, 3, 4, and 7. Gearson with the rail, along with Sweet Jesus, Miss Danny Song, and Country Grace from the outside. Aaron Skilton's pick 5 ticket. And myself, also in that first race, I singled 5, Marvin Hagler. Ron McDonald taking over the training duties. It is a trainer change from Mark McQuarrie. Austin Sorey up to drive, but he's definitely facing some easier company here. We'll see how Marvin Hagler fares in that first. Many will be singling him. Second race, I've gone 3 deep, 1, 3, and 5. Better's Victory, St. Lad's Mischief, and Keystone Dakota. Those 3 in that second race, 8,000 claiming event. Third race, the 2-year-old trotters, I went 3 deep just to try and be covered. 2, 5, and 6. Naked Farmer, Puff Puff Pass, and Coach Chippy. 2 out of the Dave Holiday stable. Both looking like young, capable 2-year-old trotters. Fourth race, again 3 deep, 1, 2, and 6. Easy Breezy Beautiful, Tobin's Wish, and added in Laser Mania. Into the non-winners, 8,000, filly and mare. And in fifth race, the final leg, 3 deep, 1, 3, and 7. Gearson, Sweet Jesus, and Country Grace, with the 7 Country Grace being my best long shot pick of the afternoon. But a tough assignment for George Ketros out of post 7. That's mine and Aaron's pick 5 ticket. Again, 5 minutes to post. $3,800 carryover in the pick 5, so be sure to get your wagers in. You can do it for as little as 20 cents. And from Woodbine Mohawk Park, Mr. Tony Elliott has weighed in with his pick 5 selections. As well, he has singled the 5 here in this first race. Marvin Hagler, 2 deep in race 2, taking the 4 and 5, Think Ahead, and Keystone Dakota. And just 2 deep in the third race, third leg, 2 and 4, Naked Farmer, Wolfpack Doc, same as Aaron Tick. 3 deep in the fourth, 2, 5, and 7. He has Tobin's Wish in with All She Can and Century Lunar. And race 5, 3, 4, and 8, Sweet Jesus, Miss Danny Song, and Maple. Let's look at Tony Elliott, how he sees the pick 5 shaking out here this afternoon. And I can tell you now already with 5 minutes to post, there is over $3,000 in new money in the pick 5. Over $3,000 of new money and the $3,860 carryover. So we're already $6,800 in the pick 5 pool. You can do it for as little as 20 cents. And of course, before the first race, you select who you think will win races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tony's 92.3 Zoomer best bet of the day. We just seen it on the screen. 4, Here's the Thing in race 9. Over to race 9, Tony's best bet 4, Here's the Thing for Paul McKenzie and Kevin Stevens. Tony Elliott's best bet. And again, my long shot play of the day in that 5th race, the final leg of that pick 5. I'd keep an eye on the 7 Country Grace for George Ketros. Good luck with your wagering selections this afternoon. 3 minutes. Race 1 on parade here at Hanover, field of trotters. Number 1, Jules Cup, owned by Barbara Bryan, trainer Tom Janot, the driver Damian McClellan. Just past the grandstand, there's a look at 2, Poof, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker training, Tom Smith does the driving. Number 3 is Henderson Sealster, owned by Maggie Jones. Keith Jones does the training and driving. Century Isaiah is a 4, owned by Dr. Sheila Atmore and Ron Waples. Ron Waples training driver Jason Ryan. 5, Marvin Hagler, owned by Mary Pedden and Mark McQuarrie. Ron McDonald trains now. Austin Sorey drives. And to complete the field, 6, Southwind Grenade, owned by Jose Lemos. Katarina Bosenjak trains driver Sam Filion. Field of 6 trotters, race 1, and again kicking off this pick 5. We have a $3,800 carryover. And already in the pool, new money. The pick 5, $6,384. As that pick 5 pool continues to climb. For as little as 20 cents a ticket, you can wager in on the pick 5. And we'll get a look at our wagering picks here in this first race. The 5, Marvin Hagler, is expected your 3-5 favorite. Ron McDonald taking over the training duties. Austin Sorey here to drive. Dropping out of the preferred 3 at Sarnia. He was a month between his last starts from June 13th to July 11th. Another couple of weeks to this afternoon, but that maybe has given trainer Ron McDonald an opportunity to have Marvin Hagler how he likes him. Second pick here in the first, I went to 2, Poof, for Tom Smith. Was a charging second place finisher at this level last week. Starting from post 2, Poof for Tom Smith. And to round out the top 3, number 4, Century Isaiah. Jason Ryan driving. Ronnie Waples, a second and a third place finish in his last 2 at this level here at Hanover. A slight bump up in class, but Century Isaiah in similar company, and post 4 again for Jason Ryan. Good luck with your wagering selections as that pick 5 pool climbing to over $6,800. Just a few minutes remaining to post time. Two minutes. Coming up, and your last opportunity to get in on that pick 5, the $3,800 carryover. We'll be estimating a $7,500 plus pool here for the pick 5. We're under a minute. And the starter's called. Race 1 trotters. Scoring is complete. Moving up behind the gate, number 1, Jules Cup for Damian McClellan. Then Poof for Tom Smith. 3, Henderson Sealster, Keith Jones. Century Isaiah 4, Jason Ryan. 5, Marvin Hagler, Austin Sorey. Number 6, Southwind Grenade, Sam Fillion. Field of 6 trotters. Get us underway here. Hanover's first for a purse of $5,300. Trotters into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and trotting. Century Isaiah is leaving out. Marvin Hagler outside of him. Henderson Sealster in between trotters to that first turn. Down along the rail, away 4th is Jules Cup. Poof will settle in from 5th. Southwind Grenade is the early trailer in 6th. 1/8 of a mile complete. Austin Sorey has worked Marvin Hagler to the front. Century Isaiah will yield to take the 2-hole ride second. Henderson Sealster 3rd, length and a half back. Jules Cup trotting 4th, opening quarter in a comfortable 30 4/5. 30 4. Marvin Hagler getting it all his own way up front. Century Isaiah 2nd. Henderson Sealster continues 3rd. Jules Cup from 4th. Poof staying inside so far from 5th and 6th. To Southwind Grenade over to the half. Poof is underway now on the outside, but Marvin Hagler, Austin Sorey is up front. 2nd, Century Isaiah. They're by the half. 101 and 1/5. 101 and 1 to the half. Marvin Hagler in charge on the front. Century Isaiah, poof, up on the outside, steadily making up ground, and he's up to 2nd and going to challenge your leader. They'll trot towards 3/4. Poof, up on the outside. Marvin Hagler showing his class and digs back in. 1:31 and 1, 32nd flat, 3rd quarter. Now Marvin Hagler lets it out a notch. Poof still there on the outside. Century Isaiah's tight from 3rd. Henderson Sealster 4th. Top of the stretch. Marvin Hagler. Poof is still coming, and Poof has stuck a nose in front. Marvin Hagler battles back. Poof. Marvin Hagler. Poof gets up. Your mile time, 2:01. Nearly $17,000 wagered into the first there at Hanover. Thanks for playing along. We're over $10,800 in that pick 5. First race, unofficial 2, Poof the winner. Second, 5, Marvin Hagler. Third, 4, Century Isaiah. 3, Henderson Sealster. Fourth, 2, 5, 4, 3, Mile 201. And back in front of us, to a round of applause, number 2, Poof. The first race winner, a Bay 5-year-old gelded son of looks like a Chippendale out of the Cadabra mare Murado. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith from Holland Center. Jane does the training. Tom Smith engineers the winning drive. Poof's first win in a couple of seasons. His first in 8 tries this year. He trots the mile 201 flat. Poof! Tom Smith and Jane Walker in race 1. There's the mutuals. First race, number 2, Poof, returning 990, 210, 210. 5, Marvin Hagler, 210, 210. 4, Century Isaiah, 210 to show. $2 exactor, $15.80. $1 triactor, $13.25. A $1 superfecta, $101.05. Here's the rundown. Race 1 at Hanover, won Jules Cup, finished 5th, and placed 6th for failing to continuously lose ground while off stride. Poof, the race winner. Henderson Sealster 4th, Century Isaiah 3rd, Marvin Hagler 2nd, 6 Southwind Grenade 6th, placed 5th. With the placings from the top, 614, 325. Won Jules Cup, 5th place 6th for failing to continuously lose ground while off stride. Quarter, 30 and 4. Half, 101 and 1. 3 quarters, 131 and 1. The mile, 201 flat for Poof. Up next, race 2 here at Hanover. No changes. Field of 6 coming up in your second race, 5 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Here's the field of pacers for this afternoon's second race on parade, One Better's Victory. Owned, trained, and driven by Evan Stevenson. Two, New Shooter. John Braid owns and trains the driver, George Ketros. 3, St. Lad's Mischief, owned by Allie and John Kennedy. John Kennedy does the training. Damian McClellan to drive. Think Ahead's the 4, owned by David Omaccioli. Ron McDonald trains. Austin Sorey driving. Keystone Dakota is the 5, owned by Martin Kipfer. Mauricia Miller trains. Driver Bob McClure. And to complete the field, 6, Irish Dally, owned by Jim Wilson. Al Wilson does the training. Your driver, Louis Gregg. Field of 6, second race, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at a few selections here in this upcoming second race. Looking for a bit of value, I went with 3, St. Lad's Mischief. Had the 7 and 8 hole in his last couple of outings. St. Lad's Mischief is currently 1-9 on the board. I was not expecting that, especially with 5, Keystone Dakota coming off back-to-back victories, as well as the 2, New Shooter coming off a win and the rail for Better's Victory. But likewise, 3, St. Lad's Mischief, my pick in here with Damian McClellan. Second choice, there's 5, Keystone Dakota, as Bob McClure is in town to drive. Back-to-back winner, as mentioned. Now, he had the rail in both those starts. He's drawn the 5 hole today, but certainly this classy veteran, a winner of 34 races and $320,000, knows his way around. The 5, Keystone Dakota, and Bob McClure. My third choice, the 1, Better's Victory, Evan Stevenson. He let the rail control. Did sit in the 2 hole last week at Clinton. Finished second, a mile in 58 and 2. Elusive in the win column, 0 for 19 this year, but does have 4 seconds and 2/3, and starting from the advantageous rail spot today. Good luck with how you see the wagers here in race 2. My selections 3, 5, and 1. Two minutes of wagering time here in the upcoming second at Hanover. One minute. And the Dom Construction starting gate into place. Dom, well built. Race 2 lines up, one better's victory, Evan Stevenson. Then new shooter, George Ketro, St. Lad's Mischief, Damian McClellan. Think Ahead, Austin Sorry, Keystone Dakota, Bob McClure. And Irish Dally for Louis Gregg. Short field of 6, second race, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $5,000. It's post time. Race 2. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Think Ahead leaving out. Alongside of him, Keystone Dakota, Better's Victory out the rail into that first turn. Also driving on 3 wide around the first turn, Irish Dally. Through along the pylons from 4th. As they race to turn, new shooter and the early trailer, St. Lad's Mischief. To the quarter, though, Austin Sorry has Think Ahead up on point. Better's Victory worked out the pocket. Irish Dally found a seat in 3rd, courtesy of Keystone Dakota from 4th. They're by the opening quarter in a sharp 28 seconds flat. Think Ahead up front. Better's Victory looks at it from 2nd. Irish Dally in 3rd, then 4th, Keystone Dakota. St. Lad's Mischief starts his journey to the outside 5th. And 6th is now New Shooters. They race towards the half. Austin Sorry up front. Think Ahead looking for a breather. Better's Victory from 2nd. Irish Dally stays in 3rd by the half, 57 and 4. Keystone Dakota will now give cover to St. Lad's Mischief. And on the inside is New Shooter, but Think Ahead continues up front. Better's Victory, the perfect trip 2nd. Irish Dally there 3rd. New Shooter saving ground 4th. Stalled outside is Keystone Dakota. That'll force St. Lad's Mischief 3 wide as they race by 3/4, but Think Ahead strong up front there in 1. 28 and 1. Think Ahead to the far turn. Better's Victory right on his helmet 2nd. New Shooter saved all the ground from 3rd. Irish Dally took out. He's now 4th. Back to the inside went St. Lad's Mischief. Keystone Dakota, top of the lane. Here comes Better's Victory out of the pocket, and he goes right on by for Evan Stevenson. Better's Victory. He'll trip out. Better's Victory, home the best. New Shooter 2nd. Think Ahead held 3rd, mile 159. Second race, 1 Better's Victory, your winner. 2 New Shooters 2nd, 4 Think Ahead 3rd, 3 St. Lad's Mischief 4th, 1, 2, 4, 3, mile in 159. Now returning back in front of us, winner this afternoon, second race, number 1, Better's Victory, a 10-year-old gelded son of Better's Delight. Owned, trained, and driven by Evan Stevenson of Ancaster, he does it all. That's the first in 20 this year as Better's Victory has that monkey off his back. That's his 28th career win. Evan Stevens with the perfect trip out of the 2-hole, pops pocket, and just jogs 159. Mutuals, second race, Better's Victory, 640, 440, 270. 2 News Shooter, $8.20, $5 for Think Ahead, $2.30. $2 Exactor, $69.10. $1 Triactor, $112.85. $1 Superfecta, $208.75. And the Daily Double, 2 and 1, and the Double, $23.60. And just an early reminder, next week here at Hanover, it's our big day, the Dream of Glory Final. Next Saturday, first race post time is 5:30. So note that change. It's a late afternoon, 5:30 start time at Hanover Raceway. That's next Saturday, August the 1st, the long weekend. Next Saturday, August 1, a 5:30 start. Second race rundown, Better's Victory, the winner. New Shooter, second. St. Lad's Mischief, fourth. Think Ahead, third. Keystone Dakota, fifth. Irish Dally, sixth. Quarter and 28. Half, 57 and 4. 3/4, 128 and 1. The mile, 159 flat. Race 3 up next, the Ontario Sired Prospect Series. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings on hand. This is the second leg in the prospects for 2-year-old trotting colts. Field of 6 up next with no changes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Ontario Sired Prospect, 2-year-old trotters on parade. Number 1, Buff, Desaad of Muscle Mass, owned by Jim Poliferoni and Doug Bowens. Doug Bowens, the trainer, driver, Jason Ryan. Number 2, Naked Farmer, a son of My MVP, owned by Edmund Callahan and Thomas Mays. Ron McDonald, the trainer, driver, Austin Sorey. Prepare for War 3, a son of King of the North, owned by Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stable LLC, Kyle Fellows, trainer, driver, Damian McClellan. For Wolfpack Doc, a muscle mass colt owned by Stuart Chambers Racing, Tyler and Dr. Ian Moore, and BCJM Incorporated, Tyler Moore, training and driving. Number 5, Puff Puff Pass, another son of King of the North, owned by Carolyn Holiday, Dr. Paul Rutherford, Dave Holiday trains, your driver, Ryan Holiday. And number 6, Coach Chippy, a looks like a Chippendale colt, bred and owned by Dave and Ben Holiday, Dave Holiday trainer, driver, Todd Ratchford. Field of 6 2-year-old trotting colts in this third race. Just a few minutes to post time. And we'll take a closer look at this field of youngsters, many with just 1 or 2 starts under their belts and a qualifier or 2. I went with 2. Naked Farmer was a Prospect Series winner July the 8th at Grand River. 2 lengths the best in 1:59 and 3 when Ron McDonald took over the training at first asking. Pretty solid 28 and 4 last quarter on the end of it. I'll give him the nod here. Naked Farmer currently 7-5. Going to the outside for my next 2 choices. The 6, Coach Chippy, Todd Ratchford. Certainly in the capable hands with him driving a young trotter. This one tried the grassroots at Mohawk, trotting in 58 and 2, 28 and 3 on the end of it. And my third pick, the 5, Puff Puff Pass, also from the Dave Holiday stable. This one as well was in the grassroots event. This one finished 8th, but again trotted 58 and 4, and a solid last quarter in 28 and 4. We'll look to see how they can work out a trip here from the 5 and 6 hole. But good luck with your selections. 2, Naked Farmer, our top pick, and he's your favorite at 3-2 with 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes. One minute. Starting gate, wings are open here at Hanover for race 3. Rail out, 2-year-old trotters, 1 buff, Jason Ryan. And Naked Farmer, Austin Sorey. Prepare for War, Damian McClellan. Wolfpack Doc, Tyler Moore. Puff Puff Pass, Ryan Holiday. And outside, Coach Chippy for Todd Ratchford. The Ontario sired Prospect Fillet Colts. This field of 6 for a purse of $10,000. It's post time, race 3. And we have a recall at the start of the 3rd race. We have a recall. Wagering windows remain open. Wagering remains open. We have a recall. Once again, they'll reassemble here the 3rd race, 2-year-old trotters. Buff, Jason Ryan. Naked Farmer, Austin Sorey. Prepare for War, Damian McClellan. Wolfpack Doc, Tyler Moore. Puff Puff Pass, Ryan Holiday. And Coach Chippy, Todd Ratchford. It's the 2nd Prospect Series leg. 2-year-old trotting colts, just 1 division of 6 today. For $10,000, it's take 2 for the 3rd race. Trotters into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Wolfpack Doc sharply off the wings, along with Coach Chippy from the outside. Puff Puff Pass between trotters 3rd into that first turn. Naked Farmer will come away in 4th. Buff is 5th as Coach Chippy goes off stride. Settled in 6th. That's Prepare for War. Tyler Moore, Wolfpack Doc, is up front. Looking at it from 2nd, Puff Puff Pass. Naked Farmer there in 3rd, buffed 4th. From 5th, Prepare for War, settled back down. Catching the field from 6th is Coach Chippy. Opening quarter, 32 and 1/5. 32 and 1. Wolfpack Doc up front for Tyler Moore. Puff Puff Pass, Ryan Holiday. Look at it from 2nd. Naked Farmer continues 3rd. Trotting 4th is Buffed. Then 5th, Prepare for War. and Coach Chippy, and he'll step to the outside off the turn towards the half. But Wolfpack Doc is getting it all his own way up front. Puff, puff, pass. Enjoys that 2-hole from second. There goes Naked Farmer first up to the outside third, and they're over to the half in 106. A half in 6, and they trot the turn. Up front still Wolfpack Doc. Now alongside Naked Farmer is Prepare for War, has made a break. Trotting from third, Puff Puff Pass. Temple will pick up from here. Coach Chippy in fourth. Buffed is fifth, trotting by 3/4. And Tyler Moore and Wolfpack Doc off a half and 6. Gets him over to the 3/4 in 136 and 1. Naked Farmer outside within a half length from second. Puff Puff Pass swelling up now from third. Coach Chippy recovered well fourth. Top of the stretch. Wolfpack Doc, it's his to lose. He's had it all his way. Naked Farmer trying to get closer. Puff Puff Pass coming on, but Wolfpack Doc, Tyler Moore the best. Puff Puff Pass raced well. He's up second. Naked Farmer third. 2:05 and 4. Unofficial race 3 for Wolfpack Doc, the winner. 5 Puff Puff Pass second, 2 Naked Farmer third, 1 Buffed fourth. 4-5-2-1 the mile, 2:05 and 4. We will have the inquiry sign go up here in this third race. The inquiry will go up concerning the break of 2 Naked Farmer around the 3/4. Judges will review. In that third race inquiry, judges have determined no violations. And returning back in front of us, third race winner for Wolfpack Doc, a 2-year-old colt by Muscle Mass out of the Donata Hanover mare, Vegas Virgin. A $25,000 London Classic yearling sale purchase bred by Haley and James Moore, Stuart Chambers. Racing, along with Tyler and Dr. Ian Moore and BCJM Incorporated to share the ownership. Tyler Moore does the training and driving. Wolfpack Doc kind of lulled him to sleep on the front. He was a winner, 2:05 and 4/5, his first victory in just his third lifetime start. Third race, mutuals, 4, Wolfpack Doc, $9, $360, $250. 5, Puff Puff Pass, $350, $240. 2, Naked Farmer, $230. $2 Exactor, $38.80. $1 Triactor, $56.95. $1 Super, $110.60. Here's the rundown. Race 3, Buffed was 4th, Naked Farmer 3rd. Prepare for War 6th, Wolfpack Doc the winner, Puff Puff Pass 2nd, Coach Chippy 5th. Quarter 32 and 1, half in 106, 3/4 136 and 1, the mile 25 and 4.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
There's the Pacers on parade for this afternoon's fourth at Hanover. One Easy Breezy Beautiful. Owner trainer Phil Coleman, driver Sam Fillion. Tobin's Wish, the 2. Owned by Barbara Bryan. Tom Janot training. Austin Sorey drives. Perfect Juno, the 3. John Braid owns and trains driver George Ketros. Number 4, Brookdale Charlotte, owned by Ken Fritsch. James Wilson and Rick Carrier. Ken Fritsch training. Paul McKenzie drives. 5, All She Can, owned by Wayne Smith. Trainer Corey Fuller, driver Louis Gregg. Number 6, Laser Mania, owned by Pat Cottrell. John Kennedy training. Damian McClellan driver. And number 7, Century Lunar, owned by Mark Lasso. Daryl Vleeming trains. Driver is Jason Ryan. Field of 7, race 4, 4 minutes. And we'll get a look at our fourth race picks, going with 2 Tobin's Wish for Austin Sorey. Currently 9-5 on the board. His one-time winner in 21. He's going to have to improve on those stats this mare today, Tobin's Wish, starting from post 2 in a fairly wide open race. Second choice going to the rail, Easy Breezy Beautiful for Sam Fillion. Already a 2-time winner this year. Last race July 8th. Prior to that, June 24th. Has missed a bit of time with a couple of judges' scratches. She was 8th, beat 20 in her last start at Grand River, but they went much quicker, 54-1. Looking for a softer spot here and definitely a better starting post with the rail. And a third choice 6, Laser Mania, Damian McClellan drives for John Kennedy. Starting out of the 6 hole, we're looking for Laser Mania to work out a good trip, currently 5-1. 2-1-6 in the fourth race. Good luck with your wagering selections. There's 2 minutes now to post time, 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete in fourth race. Pacers moving in behind the gate. Rail out, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Sam Fillion. And Tobin's Wish, Austin Sorey, Perfect Juno, George Ketros. 4 is Brookdale Charlotte, Paul McKenzie. All She Can, Louis Gregg. Laser Mania, Damian McClellan, and outside Century Lunar for Jason Ryan. 8,000 claiming Fillion mares. Field of 7, fourth race for $4,600. Race 4, top of the stretch. And here they come. They're up and pacing. Brookdale Charlotte firing out quick from the inside. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Leaving out alongside them, All She Can into that first turn. Racing away to be fourth, Century Lunar. Tobin's Wish is fifth, Perfect Juno sixth, And the early trailer 7th, that's Laser Mania. Paul McKenzie up front with Brookdale Charlotte, brushing out of the 3-hole now. Here comes Easy Breezy Beautiful, and Sam Filiano clear to the front. Brookdale Charlotte back in second, opening quarter, 28-3. All She Can looks at it now from third. Century Lunar follows fourth. Tobin's Wish in fifth. Sixth, Perfect Juno. Laser Mania is the trailer 7th. Single file off the turn. Sam Filion. Easy Breezy Beautiful is up front. Brookdale Charlotte from second. First up to the outside comes Century Lunar in third. All She Can fourth. Tobin's Wish going to be set up well. Second over in fifth. They're by the half in 58-3 is Easy Breezy Beautiful rolling along outside. Century Luna to take over second. Brookdale Charlotte down towards the cones. Then fourth up on the outside, Tobin's Wish. All She Can. Laser Mania is underway, and Perfect Juno may race by 3/4. Easy Breezy Beautiful up front there for Filion. Century Luna second, 3/4, 1:28-2. Brookdale Charlotte from third. Tobin's Wish stalled, and that sends Laser Mania 3 wide through along the inside. All She Can continues to save ground. Top of the stretch, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Brookdale Charlotte, Laser Mania widest of all. All She Can finds room up the inside, but Easy Breezy Beautiful is home the best. Brookdale Charlotte second, looked like All She Can held third, 2 minutes, 2/5. Unofficially in the fourth, 1 Easy Breezy Beautiful, the winner. Second, 4 Brookdale Charlotte. Third, 5 All She Can. 6 Laser Mania fourth. 1:4.56 mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Easy Breezy Beautiful back in front of us, the 7-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Owned and trained by Phil Coleman, Sam Filion on the bike for the victory. 3rd and 15 for Easy Breezy Beautiful. Gets the job done on the 4th, 2 minutes, 2/5. And there's Mutual's fourth race. One Easy Breezy Beautiful, 370, 380, 270. 4 Brookdale Charlotte, $7.30, $4. 5 All She Can, $3.20. $2 Exactor, $37. $1 Triactor, $52.35. And a $1 Super, $1,456, $200.65. .258 post time for the upcoming fifth race, 7 minutes. Here's the rundown of the fourth race. Easy Breezy Beautiful, the winner. Tobin's Wish, 6th. Perfect Juno, 7th. Brookdale Charlotte, 2nd. All She Can, 3rd. Laser Mania, 4th. Century Lunar, 5th. Quarter, 28 and 3. Half, 58 and 3. 3/4, 128 and 2. The mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Race 5, the Ranch 100.1 pace coming up. No changes as programmed. Your county's hottest country, the Ranch pace, up next. 5 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
There's the pick 5 pays 2-1-4-1 so far, and some healthy payoffs regardless of who's the winner. The favorite here, the one, $1,344 if Gearson gets there. If Sweet Jesus is the winner, $1,830. If you have the 5 or the 6, Night Train or Rocky Mountain Wine, $32,713. $1 pick 5 payout. Good luck if you're still alive in the pick 5. Here's the 5th race. Pacers for the Ranch, 100.1. Pace Gearson. Owner trainer Gary Kingshot, the driver Louis Gregg. Number 2, Sir A. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, your driver Sam Fillion. Sweet Jesus, the 3, owned by Stephen Bestard. Catherine Cochran trains, Todd Ratchford driver. Number 4, Miss Danny Song, owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Jake Roberts trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Five, Night Train, owned by Haley Gallopin. Alad Angelica, John Farrington trains, Aiden Dix driver. Number 6, Rocky Mountain Wine, owned by Evan Stevenson. Walt Whalen, trainer, Evan Stevenson does the driving. Number 7, Country Grace, owned, trained, and driven by George Ketros. And your second tier starter, post 8, Maple, owned by Jack Ray and Chase Clark. Jack Ray, the trainer, Scott Ray does the driving. Field of 8, race 5, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at the selections here in this upcoming 5th race. And there's the 7, Country Grace. There's the 7, Country Grace. My long shot play of the day. It's a tough assignment out of the 7-hole on a half-mile track. 9-1. He's very healthy on the board. Definitely in some easier company. Had the 7-hole last week and sitting 7th at the half. Finished 3rd, beaten just 3/4 of a length from Marielle Enberg driving in the Ladies Drivers Challenge. And I think Country Grace is back here again. George Ketros aboard. We'll see what kind of trip he can work out. But I'm hopeful. Country Grace, 9-1. My second choice going with 3 Sweet Jesus. Todd Ratchford aboard. Coming off a second place finish at this same level at Clinton back in July the 5th. Did pace over there 56-4. Not quite as quick a surface here, but Sweet Jesus has drawn well with the 3-hole. And to the rail, number 1, Gearson. Louis Gregg aboard for Gary Kingshot, coming off a 5th place finish at this same class in Clinton in his last start. But he does start from the rail. He's had a couple of starts back after a break. He'll be into race shape now. Rail control. Here's your current favorite, Gearson, at even money. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming 5th. And you have less than 2 minutes to make your selections. Upcoming race 5, 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Starters called. 5th race, Pacers moving up behind the gate. 1 Gearson, Louis Gregg. Then Surrey, Sam Fillion, Sweet Jesus, Todd Ratchford. Miss Danny Song, Jason Ryan, Night Train for Aiden Dix. Rocky Mountain Wine, Evan Stevenson. Outside Country Grace, George Ketros, and second tier, number 8 Maple for Scott Ray. Field of 8, 5th race, non-winners of 1,500 last 3. It's the Ranch 100.1 pace. They go for a purse of $5,300. Fifth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Night Train being hustled off the wings. Down towards the rail, Gearson, Sweet Jesus. In between Pacers to that first turn. It's cozy around the turn, but driving on Aiden Dix. Night Train, he wants the front, and he's got it. Gearson is going to ride under to the 2-hole. Outside, Sweet Jesus is still driving on. Doesn't want the 3-hole as Ratchford is going to hustle to the front. Maple gets away from 4th. Surrey looks at it in 5th. Then settled in to be 6th. They race by the opening quarter. Surrey 28 and 1/5. Rocky Mountain Wine 7th. Country Grace looks at it in 8th. On to the far turn. It's up front now for Todd Ratchford. That is Sweet Jesus. Looking at it from 2nd as they race off the turn. Night Train. First up, Gearson brought to the outside in 3rd. That'll give cover to Miss Danny Song from 4th. Down along the pylons, fifth is Maple. They're over to the half, 59, and Maple is now off the rail. And that'll have Miss Danny Song 3 wide. They race the turn. Sweet Jesus up front. In the pocket, Night Train. Gearson grinding away first up from third. Maple is back to the inside fourth. Outside fifth, Miss Danny Song. Into the action from sixth is Sir A. Rocky Mountain wide, and Country Grace trying to get something started. Out 3 wide, and they're by 3/4. 1:29. It's Sweet Jesus still up front. Stalled there is Gearson. Out 3 wide around him comes Miss Danny Song. Through along the inside is Night Train, and they move over to the top of the stretch. Todd Ratchford, Sweet Jesus will try to close it out. Sweet Jesus, Night Train is coming out of the pocket, but Sweet Jesus is the best. Ratchford home in the fifth. It's close second between Rocky Mountain Wine and Night Train, 1:59 and 1. Race 5, 3, Sweet Jesus, the winner. Second 5, Night Train. Third 6, Rocky Mountain Wine. 1 Gearson fourth. 3, 5, 6, 1. The mile, 1:59 and 1. Now returning back in front of us, winner of this afternoon's fifth race, the Ranch 100.1 pace, number 3, Sweet Jesus. 7-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of the Yankee Camp Mare Brittle. Bred and owned by Steve Bestard of Lucan, Catherine Cochran, the winning trainer. Todd Ratchford engineers the winning drive. That's a second in 14 this year, 18th lifetime. Sweet Jesus. 1:59 and 1 for Todd Ratchford in the fifth. Race 5 mutuals. $8.20, $6, $4.50 in the winner. 5 Night Train, $6.80, $7.90. 6 Rocky Mountain Wine, $8.80. $2 Exactor, $278.90. $1 Tractor, $400, 60 cents. $1 Super. The Super paid off on a 3 all. 3 and all for the Superfecta, $3.80. There's that pick 5. 5 out of 5. $1,830.65. Congratulations if you're one of the lucky 5 out of 5 winners for $1,830.65 and a $1 ticket.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming to Hanover Raceway this afternoon. Today we have Crime Stoppers with us. They're doing a 50-50 draw, so please make sure you get your tickets. They're inside underneath the grandstands. On the bottom left here, we have the kids' corner, so there's coloring if the kids want to get some coloring pages and some crayons. Our sponsor today is Junction 4 and 19. Don't miss next week. It's our Dream of Glory. And like Rick said, our post time is 5:30. We've got games, prizes, draws, and lots more. Upstairs, we do have wagering, washrooms, and a bar upstairs. Michelle's there today, so make sure you stop by and say hi to her. Birthdays. Zachary is the birthday winner today. If he could please go to the program booth and get his prize. Our sponsorship for 419 today, our winners are Brian S. and Philip Lang. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. Could the following 6 people please go to the program booth for Pick a Horse? Ross, Sandra, Andrew Cox, Betty Brown, Debbie Scout, and Ken Phillips. Thank you.
There's the order of finish. Hanover's 5th race. Gearson 4th. Sir A was 8th. Sweet Jesus, the race winner. Miss Danny Song 6th. Night Train 2nd. Rocky Mountain Wine 3rd. Country Grace 7th. Maple 5th. Quarter 28 and 1. Half and 59. 3/4 129. Mile 159 and 1/5. Up next is your 6th race. Race 6. 3:18. Post time 4 minutes. No changes as programmed in the upcoming 6th race.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
The horses for this afternoon's sixth race on parade. Number 1, Be Swell Smiley. Owned and trained by Brian Schufeld of Kincardine, your driver, Lewis Gregg. Number 2, Vanilla Bean Queen. Owned by John Kennedy and Pat Cottrell. John Kennedy training driver, Damian McClellan. T.H. Botten paid for the 3. Owned by Scott Mason. Derek Anderson trains. Bob McClure driving. Number 4, Romdally. Owned by Sean Baines. Kyle Boston's trains. Driver, Andre Goyes. Charmbo JR, the 5, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider trainer. Samuel Fillion driving. Mary Lou Hustle, the 6, owned by James Berry. Darrell Vleeming trains. Driver, Paul McKenzie. And to complete the field, 7, Unforgiven. Owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. Field of 7, 6th race, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at our picks here in this upcoming 6th race. In this maiden, and going with the 1, Be Swell Smiley. Had the 6 hole last week, 2 weeks ago now, July the 11th. Got away second, finished third, beaten just 2 lengths. And awfully fast. That winner was a pretty strong winner in 2 minutes and a fifth, giving Be Swell Smiley a slight edge here in this 6th race. Second choice going to 3, T.H. Botten paid for. Bob McClure will handle the driving duties for Derek Anderson. Already has won a race, 2, 3, and 4 at Clinton, albeit not that fast. Does show some gate speed. We'll see how T.H. Botten paid for gets along here for Bob McClure. He's currently 3-1. And my third choice going with 5, Charmbo JR, the 2-year-old cattle wash, making just his 3rd lifetime start. He was second in the prospect at Dresden in 2, 2, and 3. Looking to build off his first couple of efforts. Just a 2-year-old, though. 5, Charmbo JR. Good luck with your wagering selections in the upcoming 6th race. 1 minute. 1 minute. Pacers for the sixth race. Moving up behind the gate, 1 Be Swell Smiley, Louis Gregg. Then Vanilla Bean Queen, Damian McClellan. T.H. Botten paid for, Bob McClure. Rum Dally, Andre Goyce. Charmbo J.R., Sam Fillion. Mary Lou Hustle, Paul McKenzie, and outside Unforgiven, Renello Guglielmi. Field of 7, race 6, non-winners of 3,000 life will go for a purse of $5,500. It's post time, race 6. Race 6 into the stretch. Here they come. Off stride at the start, Rum Dally. Leaving out along the rail, Be Swell Smiley. T.H. Botten paid for. Up on the outside, also driving out 3 wide, Charmbo J.R. around that turn. But Louis Gregg has hustled Be Swell Smiley to the front. T.H. Botten paid for, lands in second. Charmbo J.R. finds a seat from third. Vanilla Bean Queen has come away fourth. Then fifth, that's Mary Lou Hustle. Early in sixth, Unforgiven, and back down seventh. Rum Dally can see them all by the opening quarter. 29-2. Louis Gregg, Be Swell Smiley on the front end. He's got a 3-length advantage on that turn. T.H. Botten paid for second. Continuing third, Charmbo J.R. Vanilla Bean Queen fourth, underway Unforgiven fifth, then Mary Lou Hustle and Rum Dally. Over to the half, up on the front, Be Swell Smiley, still with a 3-length advantage. T.H. Botten paid for second, off little rough gated in the outside, Unforgiven. That'll give Charmbo J.R. some room, half in a minute, and 4/5, Be Swell Smiley alone up front. T.H. Botten paid for from second. Charmbo J.R.'s in third. Vanilla Bean Queen fourth. Unforgiven fifth. Then Mary Lou Hustle. Rum Dally into the backstretch. But Louis Gregg, Be Swell Smiley. He has not heard any footsteps since the word go. And he's got a 5-length advantage now. 3/4. 1:30-4. Be Swell Smiley all alone on the far turn. T.H. Botten paid for. Coming back on the outside now from third is Vanilla Bean Queen. Then fourth, Charmbo J.R. Mary Lou Hustle is fifth, and they turn down the lane. Be Swell Smiley will just cruise here. Battles on for second, but 4 left turns and smile. Louis Gregg, Be Swell Smiley. He's the best. T.H. Botten paid for second. Charmbo J.R. was third, mile in 2:02. Sixth race, winner 1, Be Swell Smiley. Second 3, T.H. Botten paid for. Third 5, Charmbo JR. 2, Vanilla Bean Queen. Fourth, 1, 3, 5, 2, the mile in 2:02. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, race 6, winner 1, Be Swell Smiley, a 3-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach, out of the life sign mare, Full of Steinem. On and trained by Brian Schufeld of Kincardine, Louis Gregg engineers the winning drive. Be Swell Smiley's first win in his 4th lifetime start. He did it easy. Never got within 3 lengths of him. Be Swell Smiley in the 6th, 2:02. There's mutuals. 6th race. Be Swell Smiley, 410, 260, 230. 3, T.H. Botten paid for, 270, 250. 5, Charmbo JR, 280 to show. $2 exactor, $10.40. $1 triactor, $13.05. $1 superfecta, $29.40. And the pick 3 out of 3 in your pick 3, $29.30. Race 6 rundown. Be Swell Smiley the winner. Vanilla Bean Queen 4th. T.H. Botten paid for 2nd. Rumdally 7th. Charmbo Jr. 3rd. Mary Lou Hustle 5th and Unforgiven 6th. Quarter 29 2. Half a minute 4 fifths. 3/4 1:30 4 the mile. 2:02 flat. Up next, our this afternoon's 7th race, race 7, an equipment note. 3, a fiery play going from steel to aluminum shoes. Race 7, 3:38 post time, 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's the field of Pacers for this afternoon's 7th race at Hanover, making their way onto the track. Just a few minutes of wagering time. Number 1, Mitch Demeanor, owned by Upper Creek Racing. Trainer Jake Roberts. Driver Samuel Filion. Two, Category, owned by Chris Nickel. Walter Whalen. Trainer. Driver Evan Stevenson. A fiery play, the 3, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes Training. Bob McClure aboard. Number 4 is After All That, owned by Kyle Stretch. Trainer Corey Fuller. Driver Paul McKenzie. 5, Heaven's Guard Dog, owned by Russ Gourley. Derek Anderson trains. Nello Guglielmi driving. 6, Pop Shop, owned by Becky and Audrey Geisel. Becky Geisel does the training. Aiden Dix to do the driving. And to complete the field, number 7, Bet on Bunky, Steve Germain owns and trains. Damian McClellan will drive. Field of 7, 7th race, 3 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete, and they're moving up in behind the starting gate. 1, Mitch Demeanor, Sam Fillion. In category, Evan Stevenson, a fiery play, Bob McClure. After all that, Paul McKenzie, Heaven's Guard Dog, Nello Guglielmi. Pop Shop for Aiden Dix, and outside Bet on Bunky, Damian McClellan. Field of 7, seventh race, non-winners at 3,000 life for a purse of $5,500. 4 to 5 on the 6 Pop Shop at the moment. It's post time, race 7. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing after all that, and Heaven's Guard Dog in the center of the racetrack. Towards the inside, a fiery play. Pop Shop leaving out into the top 3 to that first turn. Along the inside, Mackenzie. After all that, Heaven's Guard Dog will look for the pocket. Pop Shop has got away third, a gap of 2 lengths now. A fiery play early from 4th. Bet on Bunky 5th. Mitch Demeanor from 6th in category. The early trailer 7th. Single file lined up behind veteran Paul McKenzie with 2-year-old All Bets Off filly. After all that, opening quarter in 29-3. After all that, 17-1 leads him on the turn. Heaven's Guard Dog tight in second. Pop Shop closes up the gap in third. Now we're 5-6 lengths back. A fiery play is racing 4th. Mitch Demeanor brought to the outside from 5th. Then 6th off the turn is Bet on Bunky and category in 7th. But after all that is up front as they move by the half. From the pocket, Heaven's Guard Dog. Pop Shop brought first up to the outside from 3rd. Half in 101-3. A 32-second rating on the turn after all that up front. Heaven's Guard Dog from 2nd. Pop Shop looks at it from 3rd. Mitch Demeanor's there in 4th. A fiery play 5th, then category. And Bet on Bunky by 3/4. And Nello vacates the pocket with Heaven's Guard Dog and goes right on by Heaven's Guard Dog. And here comes Pop Shop to give chase. 3/4. 1:31-4. Far turn. Heaven's Guard Dog. Pop Shop there from 2nd. In 3rd, coming back on is after all that. Mitch Demeanor is 4th. They move over to the top of the lane. Heaven's Guard Dog. Pop Shop's going to try and run him down. Heaven's Guard Dog. Pop Shop still coming. Heaven's Guard Dog holding on. I think Pop Shop 2nd. Mitch Demeanor 3rd. 2:01-3. Seventh race unofficial. 5, Heaven's Guard Dog the winner. 6, Pop Shop 2nd. 1, Mitch Demeanor 3rd. 4, after all that 4th. 5-6-1-4 the mile. 2-1-3. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, race 7 winner, 5, Heaven's Guard Dog, a 3-year-old colt by Big Bad John. Owned by Ross Gorley of Orangeville, Derek Anderson, the trainer, and Hello Guglielmi engineers the winning drive. Heaven's Guard Dog, first win. Lifetime 1st and 4 this year, the mile, 2:01 and 3. Seventh race, Mutuals Heaven's Guard Dog, $45.90 to win, $13.50, $7.20. 6 Pop Shop, $4.80, $3.70. 1 Misdemeanor, $6.70 to show. $2 Exactor, $202, 10 cents. $1 Triactor, $527, 5 cents. And the 20-cent Superfecta, $217, 82 cents.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you bought a 50-50 ticket, the winning number is 9956207, and you will be getting $340. Again, the number is 9956207. If you can just go to the Crime Stoppers table and they'll give you your money. And you need to have your ticket with you. Thank you.
Here at Hanover, could we have a Don Jackson to the program booth inside the grandstand, please? Don Jackson, you're wanted at the program booth. Once again, a reminder, racing action next week here at Hanover Raceway. It's our Dream of Glory Day, and it's a 5:30 late afternoon post time, 5:30 start time next Saturday, August 1st. The Dream of Glory Day, some great racing action, fireworks as well following the races. That's 1 week from today, next Saturday, August 1st, Dream of Glory Day, 5:30. Note the special start time, 5:30. There's the rundown of the 7th. Mitch Demeanor 3rd, category 5th. A Fiery Plays 6th, after all that 4th. Heaven's Guard Dog the winner, Pop Shop 2nd, Bet on Bunky 7th. They to the quarter in 29 and 3. Half in 101 and 3. 3/4 131 and 4. The mile 201 and 3/5. Up next this afternoon's 8th race, race 8, 3:57 post time. No changes as programmed in race 8. Post time, 5 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Here's the field for this afternoon's 8th race on Parade 1, Just Ask Joe. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider Training, the driver, Sam Fillion. Number 2, Perfectly Blue. Owned by Tara Mason, trainer Corey Fuller, driver Louis Gregg. Country Mouse is the 3, owned by Teresa Large. Carl Dawson trains and drives. Number 4, J-Port Beach Boy. Owned and trained by Becky Geisel, the driver, Aiden Dix. Toretto, the 5, owned by Jack Ray and Chase Clark. Jack Ray training. Scott Ray here to do the driving. Number 6, Rising Dragon, owned by Dana Lloyd. Al Wilson trainer, driver George Ketros. I Did It My Way, the 7. Steve Germain owns and trains, driver Damian McClellan. And to complete the field, number 8, Harbor Light Jimmy. Owned and trained by Kyle Bossens, the driver is Andre Goyce. Field of 8, race 8. It's 3 minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at a few of our selections from this afternoon's 8th race. I've gone to number 1, Just Ask Joe, with the rail for Sam Fillion. There's Just Ask Joe on your screen. 1 for 19 is all in the win column, but he's into the non-winner 8 claimer and has the rail. And he does show some good gate speed at Clinton and London, both half-mile tracks. So with the rail, Sam Philly on Just Ask Joe, he gets the nod here. He's currently 3-5. Second choice, the trailer in behind him, number 8, Harbor Light Jimmy for Andre Goyes. Dropped out of the Condition 20 claiming ranks. He was second here in his last start last Saturday. Andre was driving, beat only 3/4 of a length in 2 minutes. He's looking to build on that finish. And my third pick, the 4, J-Port Beach Boy. Aiton Dix driving for Becky Geisel. He's had 5 starts back since an extended rest, and he'll be into racehorse shape now. He's coming off a solid third-place effort in his latest outing. J-Port Beach Boy, Aiton Dix, currently 5-1, and he's one to have a look at in this upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your wagering selections. Just 2 minutes of wagering time remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still looking for the 50-50 winner. The number is 995-6207. 995-6207.
Inside 1 minute of wagering time remaining in the upcoming 8th race. 1 minute. And they're moving in behind the gate. Race 8, 1 Just Ask Joe, Sam Fillion. Then Perfectly Blue, Louis Gregg, Country Mouse, Carl Dawson. 4 is J-Port Beach Boy, Aiton Dix. Then Toretto, Scott Ray. Rising Dragon, George Ketros. Outside, I Did It My Way, Damian McClellan. Trailer 8, Harbor Light Jimmy for Andre Goyes. Field of 8, race 8, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $4,400. It's post time. 1-5 on the rail, Just Ask Joe. Pretty nice offerings after that across the board. 13-1 on the 8. 8-1 on the 4. Gates into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Just Ask Joe firing out on the inside along with Perfectly Blue. Following through, Harbor Light Jimmy to that first turn. Widest of all, I Did It My Way. Being put into play early for Damian McClellan. And I Did It My Way will hustle up. Just Ask Joe. We'll let that one go for now. Looks at it early from second. The give and go is on, and Just Ask Joe will retake. Looking at it now in third, that's Perfectly Blue. Finding a seat fourth, Toretto. From fifth, Harbor Light Jimmy. Country Mouse is sixth. Looking at it early seventh, J-Port Beach Boy. Rising Dragon is the early trailer in eighth. Opening quarter, 29-1. Just Ask Joe. Sam Fillion is up front. I Did It My Way in second. Off the turn from third, that's Perfectly Blue. Continuing fourth is Toretto. Brought to the outside, Harbor Light Jimmy first up, fifth. That'll put Jayport Beach Boy well situated second over, sixth. Then we're back to Country Mouse, Rising Dragon, half in a minute, and 2/5. Just Ask Joe doing the work up front. I Did It My Way from second. Perfectly Blue third. Advancing on the outside from fourth, that's Harbor Light Jimmy. Toretto inside, five. Jayport Beach Boy from sixth. Then Rising Dragon and Country Mouse by 3/4. Just Ask Joe has them at that call. 1:29 and 4. Just Ask Joe. I Did It My Way. A perfect trip from second. Perfectly Blue to the outside third. Saving ground fourth. Now Toretto through along the pylons. Harbor Light Jimmy is fifth. Jayport Beach Boy, they move to the top of the lane. Just Ask Joe. I Did It My Way is going to get one more run at him, but as advertised, Just Ask Joe, much the best. I Did It My Way, second. Toretto, third. Harbor Light Jimmy, fourth. 1:59 and 1. Race 8, winner 1, Just Ask Joe. Second, 7, I Did It My Way. Third, 5, Toretto. 8, Harbor Light Jimmy. Fourth, 1, 7, 5, 8. 1:59 and 1, the mile time. Now returning back in front of us, race 8 winner number 1, Just Ask Joe. 5-year-old brown horse by Your Nemesis. Owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider does the training. Sam Filion with his second winning drive this afternoon. Just Ask Joe, second win, 20 starts, pacing the mile, 1:59 and 1. Just Ask Joe, 290, 270, 230. 7, I Did It My Way, 810, 510, and 5 Toretto, 360. $2 exactor, $26.90. $1 triactor, $68 even. And a $1 superfecta, $368.15. Here's the 8th race rundown. Just Ask Joe, your winner. Perfectly Blue 5th. Country Mouse was 8th. Jayport Beach Boy 6th. Toretto 3rd. Rising Dragon 7th. I Did It My Way 2nd. Harbor Light Jimmy 4th. Quarter 29 and 1. Half in a minute 2/5. 3/4 129. And 3 mile 159 and 1. Up next is your 9th race. Race 9, field of 6, no changes, 5 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Horses for the 9th race on parade. Number 1, 28 Late. Owned by Dennis Jewett, Larry Jewett the trainer, driver Scott Ray. Two, Pennies Noir. Owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy training, driver Damian McClellan. Saki Bombs the 3, owned by Triple S Equine. Jake Roberts trains, Sam Fillion driving. Number 4, Here's the Thing. Owned by Nicole Loeffler and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens the trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. Fashion Forward the 5, owned by Mike Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Mike Stamp trains, Louis Gregg driving. And to complete the field, 6, Shady Memories, owned by Lisa Stewart and Noah Stewart. Ryan Stewart trainer, driver Evan Stevenson. That's a field of 6 for the upcoming 9th race, just a few minutes to post time. Once again, a reminder, next week, 5:30, evening post time, 5:30 for the Dream of Glory Day. And that's next Saturday, the ever-popular Dream of Glory Day of 5:30 start time. And the week following that, 2 weeks from now, of course, the Hanover Bannock and Brad Ag Society Fall Fair is on. The Hanover Fair, August 7th, 8th, and 9th. There is no racing that weekend, but be sure to come out. There's many, many activities to enjoy at the Hanover Fall Fair in 2 weeks. And we'll Get a look at our ninth race selections. Looking for a little value here in the ninth race. I've gone with 2 Pennies Noir. Damian McClellan driving for John Kennedy. She is a 3-time winner, and she's drawn well with the 2-hole, and she does have some gate speed. We'll look to see if Damian McClellan can work out the trip for Pennies Noir. 7-1 currently. Definitely a tough contender. The 4, Here's the Thing, and that's Tony Elliott's best bet of the day. A 2-time winner here at Hanover, June 27th and July 4th in the same class. Paul McKenzie to handle the driving duties. Here's the Thing, a 4-time winner this year from Post 4. Here's the Thing is 7-5. And third, Saki Bomb. Just 5 starts back this year. Yet to find her groove, but maybe a return to Hanover where she was a winner back on June 13th and 159-2 will be just what she needs. Sam Fillion handling the driving duties on this 10-time winner last year. Saki Bomb, 6-5, your favorite. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming ninth. Ninth race, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. We're under a minute. Ninth race, moving up behind the gate. One is 28 late for Scott Ray. And Pennies Noir, Damian McClellan, Saki Bomb, Sam Fillion. Here's the Thing, Paul McKenzie, Fashion Forward, Louis Gregg. Any outside shady memories from 6 for Evan Stevenson. It's a field of 6, fillies and mares, 8,000 claimers. They'll go for a purse of $5,000. Post time, race 9. Ninth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, leaving out Pennies Noir. From the center is Fashion Forward. 28 late, trying to protect the rail now. Razor drives on into that first turn. 28 late, Pennies Noir going to it early. Tucking in from third. That'll be Here's the Thing, as Pennies Noir is going to settle up in behind 28 late in the pocket and forced to drive on the outside. That's Fashion Forward. Louis Gregg continues to work his way to the front. 28 late on the inside as they reach the opening quarter. In a sharp 28-2, 28 late. Scott Ray is up front. Outside second, Fashion Forward. Pennies Noirs found the pocket third. Here's the Thing fourth. Saki Bomb 5th. Shady Memories 6th off the turn towards the half. 28 late is up front. Long Mile for Fashion Forward outside second. Penny's Noir third. Here's the thing now. Out with cover fourth. Likewise for Saki Bomb. They reach the half. 58 in one. 28 late is up front. Outside Fashion Forward. Now in the pocket, that's still Penny's Noir from third. And now looking three wide. Here's the thing from fourth. Shady Memories up the inside, and Saki Bomb will follow that move three deep. 28 late tries to find a little more, but here's the thing is coming hard on the outside. Now Saki Bomb is up into third, three quarters, 28 and 2, far turn. Here's the thing, Saki Bomb, 28 late. Penny's Noir now from fourth, may move over to the top of the stretch. Here's the thing, hold off Saki Bomb. Those two will turn down the lane. Here's the thing, Saki Bomb. Filion looks for three. Here's the thing, battling back, game on the inside. Here's the thing, Paul McKenzie the best. Saki Bomb second. Shady Memories get up third. Mile 1:59 and 1. Ninth race for Here's the Thing, your winner. Second, 3, Saki Bomb. Third, 6, Shady Memories. 1:28 late. Fourth, 4, 3, 6, 1, 1:59 and 1. Back in front of us, ninth race winner number 4. Here's the thing, around 7-year-old daughter of Up the Credit. Owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens of Alliston. Kevin does the training. Paul McKenzie engineers the winning drive. Here's the thing, victory 5 in 23 outings. 3 at Hanover. Here's the thing, 1:59 and 1. That's Tony Elliott's best bet of the afternoon. Ninth race, mutual payouts for Here's the Thing, 320, 220, 210. 3 Saki Bomb, 320, 320. 6 Shady Memories, 410. $2 exactor, $8.50. $1 triactor, $33.65. And a $1 superfecta, $253.35. Here's the 9th race, order of finish, 28 late 4th, Penny's Noir 5th, Saki Bomb 2nd. Here's the thing, the winner, Fashion Forward 6th, Shady Memories 3rd, quarter 28 and 2, half 58 and 1, 3/4 128 and 2, the mile 159 and 1/5. Up next is this afternoon's 10th and final race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. Couple of equipment notes. Number 3, Cattle Crush, going from blind to blinkers in the bridle and steel to aluminum front shoes. Number 6, Miss Party Girl, going from blind to blinker on the bridle. Field of 8, race 10, 5 minutes to post time.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's the Pacers for the 10th and final here at Hanover. The Tender Pizza Pace, 1 riding shotgun. Owned by Jack Ray and Chase Clark. Jack Ray, the trainer, Scott Ray driving. Two is Amber Rose Sealster. Owned by Clark Gregg, James Dale, Vicky Gregg, trainer, Louis Gregg to do the driving. Cattle Crush, the 3, owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens training, Paul McKenzie drives. Friday, it's Beach Day, the 4, owned by M&S Racing Stable and Josh McKibben. Josh McKibben, trainer, driver, Aiden Dix. Hawks Classy Girl 5, Colonel Schneider owns, Cassidy Schneider trains, Sam Fillion driving. Number 6, Miss Party Girl, owned by Rick Ryer, Matt Trelford, trainer, driver, Damian McClellan. Seven, J.M. Mazingen. Joe Muskoka owning, Ryan Stewart trains, Evan Stevenson will drive. And number 8, Mountain Dancer. Owned by Mark Lasso, trainer Daryl Vleeming, the driver is Andre Goyes. Field of 8 for the 10th and final in just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at our selections in this 10th and final, going to the 6, Miss Party Girl. The bridal change this afternoon, coming off a 4th place finish last week, but for obvious reasons, I do need to give Miss Party Girl the nod for Damian McClellan. Second choice going to the 1, riding shotgun with the rail. Does show some pretty good gate speed, was on front out of the 6-hole at Dresden in his last start, finished second, pacing 58 and 4. 6 out of 9 in the top 3 for riding shotgun so far this year. And to the 3, Cattle Crush. Paul McKenzie driving for Kevin Stevens. 3 out of 7 in the top 3. Was a 4th place finisher last week at Georgian. Second the week before here at Hanover. Pacing in 59 flat behind a strong winner in Barbero. Got his fractions his way, but Cattle Crush was a tight second. That's how I see the 10th race. Good luck with your wagering selections on this final dash of the afternoon. Don't forget, next Saturday is Dream of Glory Day in a 5:30 post time. Dream of Glory and, of course, the ever-popular fireworks to follow. That's next Saturday, August 1st, 5:30 is our start time. There's now 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes. One minute. Last chance to make your wagering selections on this 10th race under a minute. And the Dom Construction starting gate into position. Dom, well built. From the inside out, riding shotgun, Scott Ray. Amber Rose Silster, Louis Gregg, then Cattle Crush, Paul McKenzie. Friday, it's Beach Day, and Aiden Dix, Hawks Classy Girl, Sam Fillion. 6 Miss Party Girl, Damian McClellan outside, J.M. Mazigan, Evan Stevenson. And Trailer 8 is Mountain Dancer for Andre Goyce. Field of 8, 10th race, non-winners at $10,000 or 2 races life as they go for $5,700. The Tender Pizza Pace, post time, race 10. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing from the outside, Hawks Classy Girl. And the inside riding shotgun between pacers, Cattle Crush. Miss Party Girl trying to get into it early at the top 4. Into that first turn, Scott Ray riding shotgun with the rail. Cattle Crush found a seat from second. Settling in now to be third as they move off the turn, Hawks Classy Girl, Mountain Dancer is fourth. Miss Party Girl parked out from fifth. Amber Rose Silster there in sixth. From seventh is Friday, it's Beach Day. J.M. Mazigan is the trailer in eighth. They're by the opening quarter. Scott Ray up front, 29-2 with riding shotgun. Cattle Crush looks at it from second. Miss Party Girl cannot find a seat and brushes in the outside from third. Looking at it fourth, Hawks Classy Girl. They're off the turn over towards the half. Riding shotgun up front. Miss Party Girl, long trip this afternoon from second. Cattle Crush looks at it in third. Hawks Classy Girl fourth. They're over to the half in a minute and fifth. From fifth and underway on the outside, that's J.M. Mazigan. Racing sixth, Mountain Dancer. Amber Rose Silster is seventh. Friday, it's Beach Day. Underway in eighth. They turn down the backstretch towards three quarters, riding shotgun. Miss Party Girl from second. Cattle Crush is third. J.M. Mazigan is fourth. Racing fifth, Hawks Classy Girl, three quarters, 1:29-4, riding shotgun. Long mile, but Miss Party Girl still trying to dig in from second. Now she sticks a nose in front. Cattle Crush is third. Hawks Classy Girl from fourth. Then fifth, J.M. Mazigan, top of the lane, riding shotgun. Miss Party Girl trying to find a little more, and she does. Park the mile, don't matter. Miss Party Girl, Damien the best, riding shotgun second. Hawks Classy Girl third, 1:59-4. Tenth race unofficial, 6 Miss Party Girl the winner, 1 riding shotgun second, 5 Hawks Classy Gal third, and 8 Mountain Dancer fourth. 6:158 the mile time, 1:59-4. Now returning back in front of us, race 10 winner, 6 Miss Party Girl, 3-year-old daughter of Stag Party. Out of the Real Artist mare, Miss Maddie M. Miss Party Girl goes the long way. Damien McClellan gets the job done for trainer Matt Trelford in 1:59 and 4. Miss Party turning 960, 320, 350. One riding shotgun, 350 and 330. Finishing third, 5 Hawks Classy Gal, 780 to show. There's your pick 4. 4 out of 4, returning $131.07 on the pick 4. $2 exactor, $35.20. The dollar try, $204.45. And the dollar super, $862.60. And the Dream of Glory takes place next week. It's a 5:30 start time. The Dream of Glory, $50,000 on the line for some of the best 3-year-old trotters in the province. And that'll be followed up with the fireworks, 5:30 special start time. The Dream of Glory next Saturday. And 2 weeks from today, there is no racing in 2 weeks. The Hanover Fair is on August 7th to the 9th. The Hanover Bennick and Brant Ag Society Fall Fair. There's a rundown of the 10th race. Riding Shotgun second, Amber Rose Sealster sixth. Cattle Crush fifth, Friday it's Beach Days seventh, Hawks Classy Gal third, Miss Party Girl your winner, J.M. Mazigan was eighth, Mountain Dancer fourth. They were the quarter in 29 and 2, half in a minute 1/5, 3/4 1:29 and 1 the mile 1:59 and 4. Miss Party Girl in the 10th. With the completion of the 10th race, that's our card of racing action this afternoon. Be sure to Next week, 5:30, special post time. On behalf of the Horseman management and staff, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us. Please drive safely on your way home. Good night.